And hello, fellow humans. Welcome to Peebs and Beebs. It is I, Beebs, and I'm sitting on the couch with the computer in my lap today. Because I feel like that'll be a much better situation. Don't ask me why. I just kind of like it better. But it might mean the camera will get a little shaky. Anyways, so we are playing Defense Grid. We're going for we're going for PBs some more. Obviously, let's hit it. Let's get into this. We'll see how well this computer being in my lap thing works. Which one are we going for? I think standing order. Standing order sound right to everybody else? Sounds good to me.
I lived here for a while. See that landing field? VIPs used to come in there. Not often, but it used to be quite a sight when they'd visit. Right. Sorry.
I don't know what
Look,
I'm
I've
doing.
collated another tower design.
Not
The
a clue.
command tower. Every bit as useful as the name implies. Everything from penetrating their stealth
Do
technology
something crazy.
to recovering resources. Will prove quite helpful
We're
defending
gonna do
this
something
place.
crazy. Oh! Oh, come on. That did not go well. That was not the original intent.
You've got them zeroed in now.
Let's go ahead and laser here. And get absolutely nothing. We lasered into the void of nothingness. So well done us. Well done us. That is not
They're
the
taking them.
beginning you want. Laser already wasted. And then we added in. Alright, well, this is what you call
I lived here for a while.
restart.
See that landing
It's
field?
called restart.
VIPs used to come in there.
Reset.
Not often, but it used to be quite a sight when they'd visit. Right. Sorry. Look, I've collated another tower design. The command tower. Every bit as useful as the name implies. Everything from penetrating their stealth technology to recovering resources. Will prove quite helpful defending this place. Let's mop these up.
I'm spending all my resources straight off the bat. This is going swimmingly. This is just going swimmingly.
Watch
Still
those,
really
they've
want
got
to shoot
shields.
those. Oh, good. Alright. Kill everything, please. Alright, well, this is really bad. Not gonna lie. Checkpoint. Alright, let's take stock of where we're at.
but it looks like
It's not good. We have 3 greens,
Well, you win. I'm not exactly alive, am I? But
2
at
reds,
least I
and a
still get to
temple.
fight, eh? Come on,
No
then.
yellows. So thing is, I need to go back here. Oh, I didn't do it again. There's a specific reason I want to go back.
Watch out. Those big devils are mighty tough.
So wave 5, we officially have 901 resources. I
didn't mean to
screwed
ever
that up a
return
little
here
bit. So,
again. But it looks
yeah, definitely. 901, that's 5.
I didn't mean to ever return here again. But it looks like we both must live
So
it.
I believe that's the setup, right?
I'm not exactly alive.
I feel like I
But
did
at
that
least
for
I
now
still
I have
get
like
to
100
fight, eh?
less than I did.
Come on, then.
But whatever. How we do?
All firepower has its uses.
5 green.
The gun didn't leave much to clean up, did it?
I think I'm just gonna try not to upgrade that temple. Still got this thing still not coming up. So by the 9th save point here. So by the 9th save point. There's our checkpoint. We can't go back, by the way. We're sitting at 3, 5, 1, and 1. And we have 1694. I'd like to point out that even though, yes, we are doing better in the sense of our current score is better than the past score. The past score does not technically represent
Take those things out.
so we're not gonna go under 2,000. Here's the goal.
That one is throwing a shield over the other.
See if that timing is. Oh, did I not upgrade it? I did. Oh, well. That shield just kind of said, screw you, huh? Wish I had my laser back.
More firepower
Yeah, I'm
has
getting
its
way too many of
uses.
my bullets out. Here's the next checkpoint. 12. 3968. Much died outside of the dead zone. Those all died, which is good. Even though it's frozen. Quit pooping out. Quit pooping stuff out. Die. Die already. It didn't die, it pooped stuff out.
You can take this sorry loss.
See, all these flyers are dying without anything in it. It's just
The laser is charged. Prepare for an orbital strike.
focus point. Focus point. I'm not changing it yet because I'm not. What if? What if as soon as the
Heads up.
laser is
They're
charged?
taking a call.
You know what? I can't go back any further, unfortunately.
They'll be feeling that sting for some time. We can do it. The gun has that sorry.
I was supposed to. It sucks that all these are dying. That all those made it to get to the floor. I wish I had upgraded.
Laser is hot and ready. Fire at will. Let's mop these up.
$68.91 is substantially better. The last wave here. My cores are back. I don't know about that last laser. Actually, I was kind of getting that last one.
Darren said it wouldn't be devilishly hard. Incoming fast!
Don't do his thing. Not good. Not good. That's alright. This. Oh. That's the end of that. I still doubt I beat my old record here.
I don't think they'll be coming back here.
So 1381.
That was so thorough a beating, I could almost pity them. Almost.
Yeah, not even close still. Not even close. So I think I need to rethink my strategy. Because that did not work. That did not work at all. So what do we do? gonna play it again. What are details? Built, sold, upgraded, invaders destroyed, total damage. That's what details are. I mean, we never look at details, so. Set 11 built. We have that. 6 red. So we have a total of 9 gun turrets, 1 temporal, and 1 command.
I lived here for a while.
So we're gonna have to
See that
think
landing
here
field?
outside the box.
VIPs used to come in there.
Yeah, I thought maybe sitting back would be
Quite a
fun.
sight when they'd visit.
Let me
Right,
tell you a
right,
secret.
Sorry.
It was
Look,
not.
I've curated another tower design. The Command's Tower. Every bit as useful as the name implies. Everything from penetrating their stealth technology to recovering resources.
It was not enjoyable. I did not
Will
enjoy
prove
it.
quite
So.
helpful defending this place.
I also realized you couldn't hear me at all. So, here's what we've learned. Here is what we learned. We learned that what I was doing didn't work. And I think the reason being is that too much got to the cores and died while cores were out. Some of the points, the way the points work also is that I don't know why that seems so much further over. If based on how many cores are in the base when an alien dies is what your score is based off of. So too many cores got out, or too many aliens died with the cores out. It's not indicative to doing well. So we're gonna try something a little different here. So this could be problematic in a lot of ways. We don't care. I mean, we should care, but we don't care. So we need just to kill things. Things need to die. See, that's my biggest worry.
They're making off with them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say no to this. Oh yeah, that's also a problem. The flyers get through.
I lived here.
That
for a
was
while.
just dumb.
See
That was
that
just
landing
dumb.
field?
That in no way, shape, or form was gonna work.
VIPs used to come in there.
So
Used to be
I
quite
think
a
in
sight
my
when they'd visit.
the ones that I did really well,
Sorry. Look, I've curated another
I
tower
think I
design.
pathed them
The Command's Tower.
awkwardly
Every bit
through
as
here.
useful as the name implies.
I
Everything
went-
from penetrating their stealth technology to recovering
I went like
resources.
this.
Will prove
And this
quite
is-
helpful defending this place.
Like this. This is what I did. You know, and sometimes you just gotta change up how you think about things.
You've got them zeroed in now.
course, I have no money. I have no money. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Be right back. Alright. We are back. Let's see if we can continue this. So should we do the count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 green, 2.
I'd be sweating this one, if I could. I didn't mean to ever return here again. But
Let's make that.
We both must live with it. Well, I'm not exactly alive, am I? But at least I still get to fight, eh? Come on, then.
I mean, you can't say it's not doing work, because it's definitely doing work. Alright, so that's temporal. We have a... It's 13 green. Might as well make it 14 green when we get the chance. Well, you know what? We never did the what the score was, but I guarantee you it was horrible. No doubt in my mind, it was awful. Really? That one survived. Why would that survive? That's just rude. Well, our score at this point is, oops, I hit the wrong thing. It was 10-12. That's not right. Oops, I went past it. So at level 9, our score is 1033. And we also have what? How many do I have down here? Sorry, this is gonna make me laugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 11 green still. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yellows and 1 red. And I haven't upgraded this yet at all. Get upgraded at some point. You see, I haven't solved anything. They're still hitting the cores like there's no tomorrow. Don't want things hitting the cores. I don't care. Just upgrade everything. I don't care. Worry about it after. 2 yellows, 5 red. Two yellows, 5 red. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 greens. Well, let's go ahead and just make a no yellow and 7 red. And then let's just ride it out. Let's ride it out all the way to the end. Let's ride this bad boy out. We upgraded this fully, huh? No. That one.
Let's mop these up.
We're about to our next checkpoint, or did we already pass it? Oh yeah, we already passed it. $20.71. Yeah, we are nowhere near what we were, but that's fine. We are just doing tests. We are doing tests. We are just doing tests. Still got him. I didn't die shortly thereafter. This guy's not making it through. You okay, Bowser? He's gonna die. Kill him. Freaking crying out loud.
They've turned loose the
Sorry.
Templar now.
It's not where you're supposed to use the laser, but... Might as well just use it now. 5369.
Incoming racers, be quick about it.
I'm totally gonna wish I had. Don't get any closer.
The gun didn't leave much to clean up, did it?
My laser back. Where's my laser? These are all gonna die with a ton of cores out, which means they're gonna be worth.
Orbital laser is now
Oh, the
ready to
laser's back.
fire.
When did my laser get back?
Watch out. Those big devils are mighty tough.
Whatever.
Lowen said it wouldn't be devilishly hard. Nice hit. That'll settle.
Not even close.
They'll think twice before attacking here again.
So that's another
They'll be hunting from that for a
super
long
fail
time.
attempt. Maybe I should just avoid doing this one. Because apparently I'm not smart enough to understand how to do it.
I lived here for a while. See that landing field? VIPs used to come in there. Not often, but it used to be quite a sight when they'd visit. Ah, right. Sorry. Look, I've collated another tower
I'm gonna go,
design.
I'm gonna try one more time on this and then
Every bit as useful as the
probably
name implies.
move on to
Everything
another
from
one.
penetrating their stealth technology to recovering resources. Should prove quite helpful defending this place.
I don't know why I've moved away from my concussive tower. That's something I used to always use. And I'm gonna keep being a little weird about this. Except I'm just gonna try to get things up as soon as possible.
If only I believed it would all be this easy.
Made it through, but just die.
We can do it.
I mean, I might as well just laser the shit out of these things. Wow, do you see how much? You see how much gets through? That's what's so frustrating. I mean, I've killed nothing.
They're taking them.
They all my cores are out. See, I didn't even come close to working. I didn't even come
I lived
close
here
to
for a
working.
while. See that landing field? VIPs used to come in there. Not often, but it used to be quite a sight when they'd visit. Right. Sorry. Look, I've collated another tower design. The Command Tower. Every bit as useful as the name implies. Everything from penetrating their stealth technology to recovering resources. Should prove quite helpful defending this place. Take those things out. I lived here for a while. See that landing field?
No idea what I'm doing.
VIPs used to come in there.
So I'm gonna hold off on the command tower here for a
Used to
second.
be quite a sight when they'd visit. Right. Sorry. Look, I've collated another tower design. The Command Tower. Every bit as useful as the name implies. Everything from penetrating their stealth technology to
Made it
recovering
through.
resources.
Oh no, he's gonna
Quite
live.
helpful defending this place. These things are bloody fast.
So this is gonna be bad, but I don't care. It's just kind of the way it started out for me. That was so bad of a start.
I'd be sweating
Not
this
even
one
funny.
if I could.
Why am I laughing? Alright, I'm gonna put a command in now. And I think this is our first checkpoint, isn't it? 5?
But it looks like we both must
We already passed that. We're at 6. So what's our first checkpoint? Oh my god. So bad. Oh, now he makes it through. They didn't make it through last time. Of course they didn't. Of course they didn't. And of course I'm not paying attention. Diggity dang it. So 479. 479. We have 4 green. We have one. We have all the types of turrets here. Most notably 2 of those.
I didn't mean to ever return
Right?
here again.
That's what we have? That's
But
it.
it looks like we both must
So they were gonna add a command tower.
I'm not exactly alive, am I? But at least I still get to fight, eh? Come on then.
Alright. Laser's not back yet. See, the whole point is not to never have any resources. This is just really bad.
sting for some time.
Die already. Jeez. Laser. Oh, I wish I had my laser right now. I want to kill these so bad. Don't have it. Don't have it.
Those, they've got shields.
Probably highly unnecessary.
Blast those seekers before they call in reinforcements.
2419. 2424. Die already, you dumb crasher. Die, you dumb crasher. Don't stop shooting it, turret. There you go. Oh, come on. Just pepper it. Something pepper it. Thank you. Jeez. And...
If we get through this,
Let's get them low. Alright, we got them all.
if I could.
This takes us into wave 15. You know what? Hopefully they all die again.
Be devilishly hard.
They will. They'll all die one way or another. That puts us at 5116. Wait, whoa. Wait, how did those survive this time? Did you see that? My guns are like resetting instead of shooting. Oh, can't have that.
If we get through this, I'd buy you a drink, if I could.
52-33 then. Alright, that's a different. Still not good. Alright. Never mind. They all died before they hit it, so that's all mine. That's all good. So, what? 2, 6? Make sure I have my charts right here. 2, 6. Yep, that looks right.
Devin said it would
Yep,
be
we're all good.
devilishly hard.
We are all good. It's the last wave through. The same awful score we keep having. Remember how I'm like, you gotta try something different? Yeah, I'm trying that, and I'm just getting worse and worse and worse. Well, that didn't work either. So, I am going to have to go back to the drawing board on that one. I mean, completely back to the drawing board. I mean, that was just bad. So we are moving on. We are definitely moving on. It's sad because the rank on that one is like, oops, what am I doing? The rank on that one is so far from good. It's already only 800 something. Rank 880, and I still can't do better than that. Containment? Do we want to try containment?
I like that.
Oh no, we don't. We're not here yet, and we don't want to do containment yet. Let's see, what one do I want to do then? Crossed signals. Which one did we just do? Oops. Which one did we just do? Standing order. Alright. So crossed signals. That's the one we want to do? I don't want to do this one either.
Strange. This is hard for me.
You know, there comes a point.
Zeke was my son.
Comes a point where you just kind of get sad because there are certain levels that you hate,
He died when they took our city.
and you want to be better at them, right? You so desperately want to be better at them.
But then everyone
But
died.
this is one of
someday,
those
didn't
that no matter what I try to do, I have no idea how people did how they do it. I don't get it. So we're just gonna screw around on this one. We're just gonna goof around on this because what other option do we have? As you can see, I've not even fully marked what I'm on this level. It looks like the first save point isn't till 10. Anyways, it's a 30 wave. So we are goofing around. So we are starting with 2 yellows And a command tower. Then we're gonna put
They can't stand up to the both of us.
is that a gun? Please tell me that was a gun. We're gonna put 2 guns over here. We're gonna do something you've never seen me do. Putting in a missile. Holy crap, he just put in a green missile.
Take out the one in the center.
Make sure I don't put more missiles in. So what do we have right now? 2 yellows, 1 red, 2 greens. A missile and a command. And like no money. No laser.
They've taken one of our cores.
They're all taking my cores right now as we speak. Better get those cores back.
With the gun.
You better get those cores back. Oh, you totally didn't get those cores back. So we got it. Oh my god, you gotta go all the way back.
Strange.
We're gonna have to get
This is
like
hard for me.
super.
See, Zeke was.
We're gonna have to get like super intuitive to this. Alright, so
they took
starting
out
over.
City, and somehow I'd almost forgotten he was dead. But then everyone dies someday, don't they? Maybe even me.
I think I went like this. I think I went command tower. And then I think I went
They have many ways in.
gun. And then I think I went gun. And then I think I went yellow. And then I went yellow. Alright. So that puts us at. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. So then we're gonna do this. We're gonna
Let's
go
clean
gun
this
again.
place up.
We get them all. We're gonna upgrade this one. Yeah, I know that's using all the resources, which you don't want to do, but sometimes you just gotta live. You gotta live dangerously.
You can
We got
take
one
this
of each.
story lost.
One of each. Alright, that cleaned everything up. Next thing we have to do is put in the 1 missile.
Let's mop these up.
Alright, we got them all. I know I just used all my resources again. So I have 2 yellows, 1 red. And an upgraded command. Did we get them all? We come close to getting them all, but we didn't. Are we to wave 10 yet? I don't have my laser, so that's the first problem.
The shields are coming.
I think we lose it here unless my laser magically comes back. Oh, we didn't lose it. We survived. My laser is not back though. Alright. Alright. I need to go back though.
We can do it.
Which is dangerous. It's wave 10, right, that we're looking at here? Did I do anything special to survive that? I got so nervous.
You've got them zeroed in now.
701. Somehow we survived. See, now we don't survive this. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. We don't. We don't survive that. See, I got lucky the last time around. This time around, not so much. This time, not so much. Like, all of these guys somehow magically worked their way in the right order. See, that's not the right order. God, diggity dang it. How did I do it last time and this now I can't do it? Now I can't do it. Now I just can't catch a fucking break.
Watch those. They've got shields.
Give me a break, game. Oh, really? That's how it's gonna catch. I thought maybe I could time it so that I would reload at a weird time. Otherwise, am I... Now I wish I hadn't gone back.
The shields are coming.
Alright. 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 We're through. We're gonna upgrade this to its final form. I want to keep above 1,000, but at the same time,
You can take this sorry lot.
it ain't pretty, folks. Guess what? It doesn't have to be pretty. It just has to be done. Oh, friggin' A. Alright, let's take stock in what we got. I know, right? This is just all over the place. Alright, let's take stock real quick. We've got 2. We have 2. I repeat, 2 temporal yellows. That's not where I wanted that. That's where I wanted that. Alright. No, that's not where I wanted it either. I want it there. Okay. We have 2 yellow temporals. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna say 5 red turrets at the moment. That's not good.
Seekers are going to call in more aliens if we don't kill them.
Are you kidding me right now? This game. missed. You know what? Screw this. Screw you. Screw you, game. Alright. Let's just go. Let's just go. We don't have time to screw around.
They're trying to grab and
Spend all your money.
Those seekers will bring in others. Wipe them out. Blast those seekers before they call in
Are you
reinforcements.
kidding me? It still survives. And for some reason that survives, which makes me mad. So I do that. And then I gotta go do this.
I'd be sweating this one if I could.
I don't even have enough money to upgrade things anymore. I spent all of my money in Wave 18. What does that tell you? That tells you I'm screwed.
Incoming racers, be quick about it.
So Wave 20, I officially have 661. I somehow missed 16. I don't know how I mixed. I thought I put that in. We have 2 yellow, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 red turrets. And that's it, right?
The orbital laser is hot and ready. Fire at will.
Guns aren't making sounds anymore. Oh, it's because guns aren't firing yet. Checkpoint at 25.
That big one's going for a quick strike.
40-42. I guess it's 26. I don't know why I have it at 26. But if we're going 26, it's 40. It's 50:03. Die!
The gun didn't
Die!
need much to clean up, did it?
Well, we're at 10,000 resources. Checkpoint. Alright, so at 30, we are at 13,167. Which actually is ahead of my last run. Am I still just at 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 yellows. 2 yellow temporals, 1 missile. And the fully upgraded command. That is correct. That is what we've got going right now. Things did not come quick enough.
Nice.
It's not good.
That will sell.
Yep. So those didn't come quick enough. I don't want to spend any more money. So
A core has been recovered.
creative laser time, I guess.
If we get through this, I'd buy you a drink, if I could.
These things are pooping shields and big beefies here. Shielded bulwarks and speed demons, known as racers. These guys, known as, oh, that's the secret itself. I want the secret. The decoys. There's a lot of bullshit coming through. Oh, you son of a bitch. Survived by
one, if I could.
the hair on his teeth. So a question I've always wondered is when you kill Seekers, right? You can kill Seekers early and then they don't pop out. But are they worth more or less that way? Like, that's what I don't know.
If we get through this,
We're about to find out.
If I could.
Because I just totally killed the Seekers.
Watch the big one. He'll snatch and run fast.
Like, do you get...
Of course.
So the question is, do you get more when... Oh, we need the slow pulse. And it didn't slow that one. And that one's going to make it through. Really? Friggin' game. Friggin' game.
Darren said it wouldn't be devilishly hard. They'll be feeling that sting for some time.
So yeah, I still don't know. Like, I still don't know if you get more points for, like...
They've taken one of our cores.
See, that one gets through, like, way too quickly and doesn't get slowed down. So he survives, like, every friggin' time. Which means one sad thing. It means this. Who pissed off who? Well, that's not really what I wanted to do. I didn't want to spend any more money here. Who pissed off who? Who's the wrong person? Am I the wrong person? Am I your friend? And technically it's who pissed off whom, I think. If I want to correct myself here. See, I think that's just... I think that's worthless. I think that's worthless.
Incoming racers, be quick about it.
I'm gonna wait till the last friggin' second to upgrade that. I'm gonna wait till these stupid freaking things come out. Here come the Seekers. I'm gonna blast them in their friggin' face. And then I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till now. Then I'm gonna upgrade it. So it's upgraded by the time everything else comes through. Alright.
They're trying to grab and run with a big one.
We're still sitting on 10 red, totally upgraded gun turrets. We're sitting on 1 yellow temporal, 1 red temporal, in hopes that it slows it down enough that it dies, and it doesn't. That friggin' piece of crap, I swear to you. I swear to you.
I'd be this one, if I could.
I don't know why he's doing that. We're going back to the 2 yellow temporals here.
The Seekers are going to call in more aliens if we don't kill them.
We also have the one. We also have the one
If we
red.
get through this, I'd buy you a drink.
The 1 green missile turret.
Of course, they're taking them.
Alright, and light them up. Light them up. That's the only way to do it. That's the only way to do it. It's not worth a lot, but it's the only way to do it. Now I gotta make sure everything on this side doesn't fail, and it totally does. What the fuck? Why, game? Why are you screwing with me like this? You know, I've done something differently. And the game is punishing me for doing it differently.
Those Seekers will bring in others. Wipe them out.
I hate this level so much, Shredder. You have no idea how much I hate this level.
Brilliant. Well done.
I tried being cute to see if that would work, and it totally doesn't.
Seekers are going to call in more aliens if we don't kill them. There's more of them than meets the eye. Those are decoys.
That doesn't even kill, like, anything. Why are those things so difficult to kill? Like, why? Why are those hard to kill?
That call's safe again.
Makes no sense. Add up to my red turret total of 11.
Power is getting a bit low.
Better kill that. Better kill it. Oh my. I freaking hate this game. I hate this level so much. I hate this level so much. And what's sad is I'm still going through all this and totally not gonna improve my score. Just, I mean, it's not gonna work.
Before they call in reinforcements. I'd be sweating this one if I could.
I need these things to get here quickly. Quicker. I'm trying to fire my laser. My laser is not firing. That's stupid. I tried firing my laser. It wouldn't fire.
Incoming fast. The Seekers are going to call in more aliens if we don't kill them.
I don't even survive this. That's what's so frustrating. Like, how do I not survive this right here?
They've taken one of our calls.
Like, why is this so friggin' hard to survive? And kill that one, please. Kill it. Thank you. Alright. So now it's just... looks like the biggies all ate the cookies. Biggies all ate the cookies. Change of plans. Change of plans.
These things are bloody fast. Yeah, didn't need much to clean up, did it?
Change of plans. We are now sitting at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 reds. Not 11, but 9. And we are still sitting on 2 yellow temporals.
The gun handles that sorry piece rather nicely. The gun didn't leave much to clean up, did it?
Wow, this thing's still not dead. Die already. You know what I think part of the problem is? Let's just see if this works. Checkpoint at 30. 11,742. That's like so much worse. So much worse.
Incoming fast.
I was at 13,167. Now I'm at 11,742. I don't want it. I don't want it. We're going back. We're just going back to this. We're gonna ride the wave. We're gonna ride the wave, and then we're just gonna, once we get to where we were, we're gonna just upgrade some tower things here. They go too quickly. This temporal doesn't touch enough here.
That core's safe again. Go with the guns. Raw firepower has its uses.
Alright, that should be a save point. Alright. This time at wave 30, we are at 12,893. Alright, 12,893. I don't know why that's worse, but it's worse. But 12,893. We're gonna get this. There's no way around it. It's happening. Just hold on tight. Enjoy the ride. Alright, just die, you big old piece of crap. He's not gonna die. Alright, well, it was close.
No one said it wouldn't be devilishly hard.
takes us back to 10. Here we go again.
If I could.
All this effort to not improve your score. That's already a crappy rank 3000.
Heads up, they're taking a call.
I just can't do it. I can't do it. The problem is the timing on the other side just won't work with me. It's just confusing. One way or the other, I fail here. That's the problem. Is one way or the other, I fail. Really? You really think that's gonna do it? You think that's your solution? Your overly expensive bullcrap solution? No one likes that solution. Matter of fact, everybody hates that solution. Everybody hates that solution.
Watch the big one. He'll snap and run fast.
Okay, everything's got to die once it's past the big guy. Alright, that's good. It's good. Now everything has to die, though. Alright. Oh, no, the big guy still picked up some. Shit. God, we were that close. We were closer. But one survived. The depression is starting to sit in.
Devilishly hard.
Been at this for a little too long. Oh, how in the world did that survive? As long as it dies. Okay, it died. Alright. That upgrade did it, though. That upgrade did it. That's game. That's game. Die before it gets hot. Alright. Is all this returned in here? Alright. That's it. This is the last one. We made it. And we made it with 9 red guns. 1 yellow temporal, 1 red temporal, 1 yellow concussive, 1 missile, 1 command. I'm assuming this guy dies. Yeah, he's gonna die. He's not gonna make it. Alright, now that does put our resources a lot higher. 75, 566. Guys, we did it. It wasn't by a lot. It wasn't by a lot, but it's officially a PB. It was not by much, but it's officially a PB. I'm gonna have to go. We improved our score by a whopping, what, 400 points? We improved it by 4 points. We can count it. My worst level. New PB! Alright, let's see what my rank now is. Accidentally hit X. Story mode. Now instead of being, hey, what was my old rank? 3,881. I'm now 3,510. We're moving up. We're still awful. That's still such an awful score. Oh god, I hate that level. I just don't know how to play it. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do that level. I just don't get it. I just honestly, like, it's probably one of the most nerve-wracking things to play that. I think where I'm having like my big mistakes with that level is I just let I think the ones I do really bad on are the ones where I try to set up like I always set up. And then instead of setting up and keeping things from touching the cores, I try to set up how I would normally set up, and it just doesn't work that way. So if you look, what it eventually comes down to is like, by level 20, I'm still, you would hope by level 20 you're starting to build your resources, right? You would hope to see like 701, 1040, 2000, 5000, but like, I'm not. By level 20, I'm still... get my head wrapped around it. But whatever. We now have an official best. We now have an official PB that we have all the information I need to know, except for wave 16. For whatever reason I didn't get put in. But I can actually go back in time and watch the video and figure that out. So that's not a big deal. So... but at least we know what it is. Hey! And you know what? You shouldn't complain. A PB is a PB, right? You should just be grateful you got a PB. So we're moving on. I don't know what level we're gonna play now, though. Ah, that one. That one was rough. That one was rough. Containment.
Fine work, that.
Oh, I can't do this one right now. I'm sorry. I can't continue with the ones that vex me. So maybe we go back to one I think I can improve on. Buried in tree, we are going to stay away because that one's at 25, and I don't. To improve that, it's going to take some squeaking. Out of fuel. Out of fuel. Let's see. Yes, we're gonna try out of fuel.
Well done. We're finally getting ahead.
That's
of
the one we'll try.
Really coming along. Oh, dear God, they've got here ahead of us. But they seem to have encountered some difficulties of their own. It appears their ship has met an untimely end. Damn. They've already looted most of the cores. We have to reclaim what they've stolen and power up the base. It's going to be a close thing. Hurry, there's no time to waste.
Well, unfortunately, it looks like I've never gone through and put in what my best for out of fuel is at those waves. So we're gonna have to figure out as we go. So let's get started.
This place has been cleaned out.
Okay, well, guess what? That didn't work.
Well done. We're
That was
finally
not
getting
enough
ahead
to
of
do
them.
it, Bowser.
Really coming along. Oh, dear God, they've got here ahead of us. But they seem to have encountered some
We'll
difficulties
just do it
of their
live,
own.
and hopefully
It appears
live
their
will be
ship
enough.
has met an untimely end. Damn. They've already
Probably
looted most of the
putting it
cores.
here would be
We have to
better.
reclaim what they've stolen and power up the base. It's going to be a close thing. Hurry, there's no time to waste. Well, there's not much here to work with.
Nope, nope, nope.
Well done. We're finally getting ahead
Nope,
of them.
nope. So 3 isn't enough. You're gonna have to put all 4 in.
Dear God, they've got here ahead of us.
Gonna have to put all 4 in. I'm
But
sorry.
they seem to have encountered some difficulties of their own. It appears their ship has met an untimely end. Damn. They've already looted most of the
You know,
cores.
it's not going up regardless. So. Oh, it's because I don't have any cores. Period.
It's
I don't have
going
any
to be a
cores,
close
so
thing. Hurry, there's no time to waste. This place has been cleaned out.
I don't start earning until those cores hit in. Now I'm starting to make some.
Cores. They're taking them.
So that's
Something
wave
new coming in.
3. We're at 420. Light up, people. We're at 420.
That one's
And
back.
we are also at
You've
more
got them
green
zeroed in
turrets.
now.
Now, I think at this point we should have at least 1 yellow. I don't know why I did that. Probably didn't need to do that there. Although there is quite a few of them coming through. Alright, we get them. Let's go ahead and put the temporal in. So that's 1 green temporal. We have 2, 3 yellows. 4 yellows, no greens. How about that? 4 yellows, no greens. I feel like this is all a little too early, but we're just kind of testing the waters here. Once again, you kind of don't want them to get the cores, but see, that's what you want. You want them to die. You want them to die. Die before they get there. You also don't want them to run away with your cores, but... Alright, so that should be our checkpoint. There's our checkpoint. Wave 9... 1338.
Things are bloody fast.
Don't have any problem with that. Probably gonna need an upgrade here by wave 11. They are starting. Run me over. I don't have a laser yet. Yep, okay, so we're gonna get run over by then. Oh, wait, that's a save point right there, huh? So we want to go back to 9. We can make it through the first wave. We can get through this without upgrading.
Incoming fast.
We just checkpointed again at 12, but I didn't look. I want to see if this even is enough. It's not pretty. Like I said, we're not getting a lot of kills with the cores in. We do survive it, though. Oops, I went too fast. Sorry.
Right now, power. We're running low.
1685.
We got one of our cores back.
Now, do we make it past 13? I mean, at this point, we're just don't seemingly care. Everything's getting out with the cores, but dying.
That core's safe again.
We are doing this off of 5 turrets at the moment. So that's 15. With 3713. So here's the thing, we're looking at 5 turrets, which is kind of ridiculous, to be honest.
We can do it.
Kind of ridiculous to do this off of 5 turrets.
Got him with the gun.
And I think our luck ends
If you
here.
take this, sorry, lost.
Slow speed. Yeah, we don't survive this. not what I wanted.
We got one back.
And I think might be time to upgrade the temple as well.
Tower's getting a bit low.
Matter of fact, I want to see what happens when you upgrade the temporal. And just the temporal.
A core has been returned.
Because to a yellow temporal, I think that might be totally worth.
We got one of our cores back. Right now, power is running low.
Still getting overwhelmed here.
I'd be sweating this one
Temporal is
if I
still
could.
worth it. And then one more red turret. I don't know if that's the right spot for it, but we'll find out.
Cores, they're taking them.
Still no good. Okay. Problem is, I feel like
I'd buy you a drink if I could.
it's probably the wrong spot. Probably right here. You know what? Let's actually put it right there. Let's put it right there and see what happens. And we're going from 5 to 6. I feel like that's too many. I wasn't paying attention.
I can't handle that, sorry. He's rather nice then.
Oh, you bastard. You silly bastard. Alright. He survived. He survived. Nothing we can do about it. Nothing can be done about it.
Again, didn't leave much to clean up.
Alright, good. The core's made it back. That's a good start.
We're level.
That's a good start. And do we... Yes, we clean them up. We clean them up and we take them out.
A few more like that, and well, I suppose there are more, but they... Perfect. A joy
56,
to behold.
657. What's my best score? 57. So, that is not it. That is not a victory. That is not a victory. But we're gonna try again. We're gonna try again though. Boom, 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 boom. I was putting in my numbers from my last run in here to give me something to base it off of. We're about 1,000 short. And I think I know why. I think the amount of turrets and everything's fine. I think the problem comes in when yeah, I'm sorry, I quit talking. The problem comes in by letting the cores get touched too much. Like if the cores get manhandled like that, then you can't do anything about it. So the idea here is to the idea here is to take the aliens out before they get there, but keep kind of like the same build I had. This is at build 7. All right, let's do it again. Whoa. It said continue. This is where it started me at. And as you can see, my wave thing at the top is not running. Interesting. Uh, 216. That was odd. That was awkward. We're just gonna start from there. We'll see how we go. Right now we have. Oops. Right now we have. What? 3 and 2.
Heads up. They're taking a call.
Once again. Much getting out. I don't like it.
Oh, much lighter this lot.
I'm just upgrading everything early. Going for the earliest upgrades possible.
Let's clean this place up.
Just to see in the long run if there's any difference. Which means at the save points I'll have a lot less resources. But, as you can see, most of them are dying before. As a matter of fact, all of them died before touching the... So at this checkpoint, though, I have 1 yellow. And 4 reds. But I had, what, 41 resources or something like that? At wave 9. 41 resources?
Incoming racers.
That is definitely not what you... Man, well, it looks like 3 reds.
Take care of that lot rather nicely.
We got one back.
Making it.
Let's mop these up.
Nice. Nobody touches the cores. It's rule number 1. Nobody touches my cores.
Now I'm at 1760 at the last, which is like leaps and bounds different here. We're also at my 6 red and no yellow.
Compliment again.
Well, the one guy still touches it. One dies without touching it, one guy touches it. It's alright. Guess there's no way to not let him touch it.
We're running low. We're low on power. Nicely done.
Well, I was with
But for heaven's sake,
I was
don't
with a
relax
green
just yet.
temporal though.
That was as good as it
55,
gets.
9, 85. What was my last score? Do you remember? Yeah, it was at least 56. So that definitely wasn't worth. Alright. Alright, so we are going to do this again.
Well done. We're finally getting ahead of them. Really coming along. Oh, dear God. They've got here ahead of
So
us.
we're saying eventually we're going to have 6
Well,
red.
They seem to have encountered some
1 yellow
difficulties of their own.
That's just
It appears their ship is
our
met
MO
an
at the moment.
untimely end. Damn. They've already looted most of the cores. We have to reclaim what they've stolen and power up the base. It's going to be a close thing. Hurry, there's no time
But
to
before
waste.
we do that, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Not that you care, but I'll be right back. Alright. Let us return to the wonderful world of Defense Grid. Of me. I can tell you something simple. Since I went through a couple of them and, like, improved my score, which I didn't think was possible at the beginning. I like stop in the middle of my thought process, which I do all the time. Since I went and improved some scores so easily with thinking I wasn't even going to be able to do that, like now I feel like I should be able to improve all scores instead of realizing that some of these scores are probably never going to change. Just because that's the nature of the game. Like at some point, especially with not knowing... Look, there's 2 guns right here. Especially with not remembering what I did or any of that stuff.
I'm afraid there's not much here to work with. That call's safe again.
Alright, so first checkpoint, level 3. We've given ourselves, looks like 110. Which is way less than what we've had in the past. But you know what, let's not focus on that right now. Let's focus on what we got on the board. On the board we have 1 green, it looks like. 2 yellows. What? That didn't work. There we go. Alright, so that's what we have on the board. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade this. And we're gonna put 1 down here. We're gonna try not to drop below 200. That's the idea. Easily done.
They're making off with them.
We're gonna spend 400. So now we have one red, 1 green. That's not the right one. That's the right one. And 2 yellows still. Almost made him without them touching, but that's alright. They touched him. We don't want to drop below 500, so now we're gonna spend that. What's the next save points at level 9?
They're taking them.
It's alright. That's alright. That's pretty good. You said not below 500. Okay, well, that makes... The frustrating thing is if you do that... Oh, jeez.
Something new coming in.
Oh, jeez. Well, I don't recall. I should have just let it go. I should have just let it go. We were doing fine. You can easily make it through all of 3. That's not as pretty.
We got one of our cores back.
Alright, so what? From here on out, we don't drop below 5? Is that what we say? Let's see how effective this gun here is. It's 2 and 2, by the way. For those that are keeping track at home. I wasn't paying attention.
They've taken one of our cores.
Alright, so this should be wave 9, which is our next checkpoint. Our next save point, right? There's the checkpoint save. Looks like we are at 1768.
Incoming fast.
Probably didn't even need that. Probably didn't even need that. Let's see how long I can go with this, just this setup here of 2 and
They
2.
can't stand up to the both of us.
Those don't get through. Those don't get through. So that's up to 11. These will make it through pretty handily.
Right now, power.
Now we get them eventually, but they get too far away. Everybody starts picking up cores. Okay. So we gotta go back to. So we can make it through the first 2.
We can do it.
What happens when we didn't add a temporal?
Incoming racers. Be quick about it.
After this wave
Take
right
those
here.
things out.
Boom, add the temporal.
Heads up. They're taking the core. We are level on power.
No.
They're making off with them.
No. The problem is simple here. I mean, it's all right. I think somewhere in the middle of here, start upgrading that, and then you also add another gun. We're trying to stay above 2,000. That's 1 green, 3 red, 1 yellow.
Power's getting a bit low.
Talk about craziness. One guy got away here. So one gets away. You know, it's a little bit psycho.
Heads up. They're taking a core. You didn't take this, sorry, lot.
Alright, we're doing this.
We are level on power.
2401.
We got one back. Let's clean this place up.
So we're not even worrying about a temporal right now. We're just going with this current setup. I don't think it can work, to be honest, but why not try it? Why not try it? We definitely have more resources than we've had previously.
Bringing in the
We're
tough
coming
guys.
into the last round, 3470. So, alright, let's make sure. Let's make sure. 3470. Yep, 3470. We're doing this all off of 5 now. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna be pretty. There's too many gonna make it through and
Incoming
grab.
racers, be quick about it.
Yeah, there's no way that keeps up with it. So we can't do the last round
Watch
without
out.
at least one
Those big
temporal,
devils are mighty
or at
tough.
least something else. I feel temporal is the difference maker. The reason over here is sometimes better, or most of the times better, is then your guns don't separate
Power is getting a bit low.
Okay, so we're gonna do a double temporal here.
They can't stand up to the both of us.
What do you think? You think we got it?
Right now, power is running low. Power is getting a bit low.
Oh yes. So that's basically the same result. That's it.
One more door closed.
So we're ending with 5,000.
That can work.
57,038. I still think that's best. We're off, but that's a lot closer. That is a lot closer. At least we're in the right thousands. We're just off by like 400. We did that with 6 turrets instead of 7. And I feel like the beginning there is where you can kind of make up some ground, because look at my starting point. By wave 9, we had already passed up. And that technically by wave 15 we were behind, but we scored better. We scored better. Well, we're doing better, I think. We're gonna try it one more time and then we're gonna move on. Alright, that was a score of what? 57,038. Let's actually put that down here since we've got the room and it's not the best yet. I mean, it's not the... You know what I'm trying to say. I hope. We'll just put it down here. So now I know what that final score was. In future reference, for future reference. And now we move on. And by move on, I mean start over.
Well done. We're finally getting ahead of them. Really coming along. Oh, dear God. They've got here ahead of us. Well, they seem to have encountered some difficulties of their own. It appears their ship has met an untimely end. Damn. They've already looted most of the cores. We have to reclaim what they've stolen and power up the base. It's going to be a close thing. Hurry, there's no time to waste. We're running lean. Keep an eye on our resources.
I believe this is how I started last time.
We got one of our
And then I added one more to the mix. I'm not gonna do that this time.
Fire the cores. They're making off with them.
Which means at this first checkpoint,
Hang on.
I now
Haven't
have
seen these before.
422.
I've tucked that one into the database. Let's
And I'm gonna drop
these
below
up.
200. We don't drop below 200.
Take those things out.
And then after this, we don't want to drop below 500. What did we say? We didn't want to drop below 500? This should take us... I wonder if this can actually get us to... I wonder if this can actually get us to wave 9. That's 7. The thing is, what I like about Defense Grid 2, unlike Defense Grid 1, you can actually see your score. Alright, so there's checkpoint.
You can take this sorry lot.
2199. Here you can only check your resources, which is good and all, but we're not gonna drop below 2,000.
Incoming fast. Watch those. They've got shields. Take them bloody fast.
That's right. We don't need to do anything. We don't need to do anything through the first 2 waves of this. We've got it. Oh, what the shit? 22, 26.
They can't stand up to the both of us. They've taken one of our corps.
So we're seeing if we can do it with 1 less turret. Once again, it's one of those things where like 3653. 3653. I upgraded the temporal like a lot earlier.
Right down power. They're running low.
I just don't see how we make it through this cluster.
Bringing in the tough guys.
Yeah, I upgraded the temporal to red to see how that would work. How do you think that'll work? Good? Bad? Happy or sad?
Power is getting a bit low.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Corps. They're taking them.
Oh, so close. So close. Unfortunately, not good enough. Oops. So we're gonna put in a yellow
Watch
one.
out. Those big devils are mighty tough.
I don't think that'll be enough either.
We are low on power.
It's just so, it's like so ridiculously close. $36.53 is that what I have in there? Totally is.
The gun didn't take much to clean up, did it? Right now, power. They're running low.
Oh, what? much you want to bet we lose again? Here it comes. The onslaught that destroys all of us. We want to live. Let us live. Ah! Why won't you let us live? Oh my God, let us live. There's too many of us. You can't stop us all. You can't stop us all. We will survive in the end. Alright, well that's not working. $33.55. Having this red turret up make a difference? Make a difference?
Right now, power. We're running low.
It does make a difference, but not the difference you want.
They've turned loose the tough fellow now. Raw firepower has its uses. We're low on power. Right now, power.
I'm feeling good about this. Feeling good about it. Feeling good about it. Yep, and I should feel good about it. We got it.
A few more like that.
I feel like that's pretty much the exact same, though.
Perfect. A joy to behold.
It was pretty much exact same, except for one thing. I think the 36 here is wrong. It was 33 something. I ran through it. I'll check the video later. So I'm going to say it was 33. But our new score was 57,206. 57,206. So
There's got to be something I'm not understanding. Obviously, I can get it done
with 5 turrets. That's what I just did. No, I did it in 6 turrets. Always in 6 turrets. Actually, that's what it is. It's not that. There we go. 5 and 1 in a yellow temporal. Well, that's good enough. Still didn't PB it, but we'll figure it out. Obviously, 6 turrets isn't the answer. So, everyone in my zone here, I'll do it 6, 7, 5. But what is the overall? Do they do it in No, they do it in 5. Person has 59,005 turrets. 5 turrets. So 5-6 is correct. I have the right amount of turrets. $56,005 turrets. That's just stupid. It's just stupid. How did, like, I can't even do it.
Well done. We're finally getting ahead of them. Really coming along. Oh, dear God. They've got here ahead of us. But they seem to have encountered some difficulties of their own. It appears their ship has met an untimely end. Damn. They've already looted most of the cores. We have to reclaim what they've stolen and power up the base. It's going to be a close thing. Hurry, there's no time to waste. This base is
They got here ahead of us. Oh. What? Okay, so those turrets right there are super freaking effective.
Power is getting a bit low.
That is not somewhere I put turrets. And they are doing some friggin' work.
There's something new coming.
They are doing some friggin' work. If the idea is to not let them get to the cores, so you get more points that way, then by all means, that is freaking working. Because nothing's touched the cores. Now granted, it's hard to ramp up that quickly. As you can see, they're splitting them up and taking them out. I'm thinking that might be the winner. That might be the winner.
Sorry, lost. Take those things out.
Even that group that normally causes a lot of headache barely makes it through. That group barely makes it through. That group's gonna make it through. Almost. Didn't make it that far.
That core's safe again.
So that takes us to 15. Do we make it through with this setup though? That's the thing. Do we make it through with this? No, we don't. So the question becomes,
Darren said it wouldn't be devilishly hard.
let's go back.
Incoming racers, be quick about it.
So right now we're saying 4 red turrets, and then why did we fully upgrade it? It might not even need to be fully upgraded. I just feel like it would have to be fully upgraded. I feel like we did better last time without the jump.
Let's clean this place up.
Oh wait, no, we don't want to sell that. We just want to add a temporal. We're gonna fully upgrade it. No, that's just too expensive.
We can do it.
I think we only upgraded to yellow in the other version.
I'd be sweating this one if I could.
Okay, that takes us to 15.
Bringing in the tough guys. The gun didn't leave much to clean up, did it?
That feels much better.
These things are bloody
I
fast.
mean, like,
We are low on power. Power is hitting it low.
nope. Still escaped.
Watch out. Those big devils are mighty tough. Let's clean this place up. The shields are coming. They've taken one of our cores. Right now, power. They're running low.
Alright, I got him. Alright, so we're gonna try that setup. We're gonna try that setup. I thought we were done with this level, but
Apparently, we are not.
Well done. We're finally getting ahead of them. Really coming along. Oh, dear God. They've got here ahead of us. But they seem to have encountered some difficulties of their own. It appears their ship has met an untimely end. Damn. They've already looted most of the cores. We have to reclaim what they've stolen and power up the base. It's going to be a close thing. Hurry, there's no time to waste. We're running lean. Keep an eye on our resources.
So I'm doing something already a little bit different than last time, which is I always spend every ounce of my resources, which actually I think is better.
Heads up. They're taking the core.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Well done. We're finally getting ahead of them. Really coming along. Oh, dear God. They've got here ahead of us. But they seem to have encountered some difficulties of their own. It appears their ship has met an untimely end. Damn. They've already looted most of the cores. We have to reclaim what they've stolen and power up the base. It's going to be a close thing. Hurry, there's no time to waste.
I don't like that either, because it takes them too long. So we're gonna start with how we've
We're finally getting
been
ahead
doing
of
it.
them. Really coming along. Oh, dear God. They've got here ahead of us. But they seem to have encountered some difficulties of their own. It appears their ship has met an untimely end. Damn. They've already looted most of the cores. We have to reclaim what they've stolen and power up the base. It's going to be a close thing. Hurry, there's no time to waste. This base is being cleaned out. They've taken one of our cores. Hang on. Haven't seen these before. I've tossed that one into the database.
Did I miss my checkpoint? I did. So this time through the
Something new coming in.
checkpoint, I'm at 108. And I think it's because in the past,
Well done. We're finally
or in the
getting
last
ahead of
one,
them.
I just did
Really
this.
coming along. Oh, dear God.
And then just
They've
let it
got
go
here
till
ahead of
that
us.
first checkpoint. Because you
But
kill
they
them
seem to
all,
have encountered some
your cores are out
difficulties of their
anyways.
own. It appears their ship
So I
has
think
met
that's
an
what I did.
untimely end. Damn. They've already looted most of the cores. We have to reclaim what
Alright,
they've stolen
so
and
let's
power
try
up the base. It's going to be a close thing. Hurry, there's no time to waste. I'm afraid there's not much here to work with.
And that put me at 422 through the first checkpoint.
We got one back.
Yeah, okay.
Hang on. I haven't seen these before.
423.
That one's bagged and tagged and fine. Let's mop these up. Something new coming in. Added alien information to database. What's those? They've got shields. Incoming fast.
isn't the prettiest I've ever done it. 2 and 3. I want them to stop touching the cores. That's like the whole point of this, right? And they're still getting a hold of the cores.
The cores. They're taking them.
I mean, had I not done that, it's too late. I don't care. 9:50. A lot less if I remember. Yeah, it's a ton less. But I don't think anything should be touching my cores for a while. Or until this round. $17.38.
Shields are coming. Incoming racers. Be quick about it. Take those things out. Let's mop these up. Let's clean this place up.
The whole point was to have them not touch the cores. That's not very effective because they didn't seem to have any issue touching the cores. Now we're finally caught up. Well, I'm so far behind here. 2560. But I mean, we are. I mean, I feel like they touch the cores just as much as any of the others touch the cores, so I don't see how we improved, if any, on that. So we're way short.
That was as good as it gets.
Alright, so we went down. So I'm gonna do it one more time. But we're gonna try to just upgrade a little bit quicker.
Well
See if we can
done.
keep them from
We're
touching the
finally getting
cores,
ahead of them.
because
Really coming along.
I feel like
God, they've got you
that
ahead
should
of
be
us.
the most important thing. As a matter of fact, I don't
But
care
they
if
seem
I
to
get
have
my
encountered
resources
some
down to
difficulties of their
0.
own. It appears their ship has met an untimely end.
And then we're gonna be done with this level, whether we get it or not.
We have to
Whether we get the
recover
PB on this or
power
not.
of the
But
base.
I don't. Once again, it's a matter of trying to remember how you did it in the past, how
We're
you're
running
doing it
lean.
now.
Keep an eye on our resources.
We don't want them touching cores. We don't want them touching cores.
That core's safe again. Hang on.
So,
Haven't seen these before.
first checkpoint, because I just sold everything. That puts us at a grand total of 8.
That one into the database.
Well done. And we're at 2 and 2. Whoa. Not the prettiest things we've been seeing. 3 and 1 now. And it still looks like those things are gonna bust through. Alright, so wave 4 makes it through.
Take those things out.
I think if you really don't want them to touch, you've got to put a temporal in a lot quicker. Oof, that's close. I think had the temporal been upgraded prior to that,
We got one back.
like all I'm trying to do right now is just keep him from touching. Just keep him from touching. That's all we want. Do not touch my do not touch my course. All right. That's good for a while. So 3 and 2. Touch my cores. You're not allowed to touch my cores. There we go. So now they're not touching my cores. Which brings us to wave 9, which I just updated everything again, which is fine. This is so much less though in resources. 152. Hey, 152 is a lot more than 8. Are they touching my cores? Better not be touching my cores.
You got them zeroed in now.
They touched my course. They touched my friggin' course.
Watch those.
Fell asleep.
They've got shields.
Fell asleep at the wheel.
Take them bloody fast.
Alright, so that should be it. 5. So to prove a point, which was wholly unneeded to prove. I updated 491. I updated everything as quickly as possible. Right? I didn't worry about holding on to resources. Which is not how you play this game if you want a lot of points. But I wanted to see what happened if I did that, yet didn't let them touch the cores. Like if that would make a bigger difference. So at this point they're going to start touching cores, but we did a pretty decent job of not letting them up to that point. Like this group doesn't touch them, so go screw yourselves. I like that. That makes me happy. That puts us coming into the last checkpoint about 22:29. Quite a bit down. Quite a bit down, but they haven't touched the cores, which in the end is more important. I mean, these are groups are going to touch the cores. They swarm me. Not much I can do about it. I got to get to the cores. But they don't live, which is
same thing. And they all die. We end up about 55, which is lower. But
Most of the round, they did not touch the cores. Is my score that much greater? Is it lower? Let us find out.
Perfect. A joy
It
to
is
behold.
substantially lower. So, there's a balance that you gotta find. There's definitely a balance you gotta find. I have not found that balance. Well, I'm off of my PB from 8 years ago still. I got closer to it today, 57,206, but I did not get there though. Which is too bad. Too bad, too bad, so sad. Well, now that my finger hurts, my finger is on fire. Oops, I just made a mistake. I made a mistake, because I need those. Alright, so we're back to being ready to go. The question is, what level do we play? What level do we play on? Barrier to entry, we're not going to play. We're at ranked 25th on that one. 35th, no, 44th on Flight Plan. 35th on Veil of Ice. Guardian's Fall, we improved. Let's do Center of Power. Let's do Center of Power. Alright. So this is one that I think I can
Nicely
improve,
done.
maybe.
Magnificent maneuvering as usual, Zeke.
Maybe.
What? The power core factory? Zeke, how did we get here?
I've got to figure out...
Oh my god. Zeke.
I've got to figure out, like, the power core factory? How did we get here, Zeke? To the power core factory? Currently ranked 279. Oh, my phone's dying. Phone's dying. Alright. So if we don't put anything up, they path this direction. Let's find out what happens if we do that. Well, they'll obviously come down the one path instead of going that way. Duh. Is that really a question? That is not a question. That is not a question. Well, that took care of all those. Alright, we still don't have command tower on this one,
Incoming
no.
racers, be
We have
quick about it.
temporal. And we do have concussive, which actually we're gonna put right here. And why not? Or right here. Right now, I'm just kind of trying to figure out where I want to put stuff.
Cores, they're taking them.
Alright, we're doing fine. No worries. No worries.
You thought there was just one left, but it was hiding so many more.
You know what? I'm just gonna laser these so I can...
They can hide each
Have
other.
we hit a save point yet?
We, however, don't have that
It's at
option.
6, so it should be coming up after this one.
We fight whatever the cost.
So let's go
There's
ahead and
something
mark
new
what we
coming.
have at the moment.
Added
4
alien
green,
information to database.
2 yellow. Green of those. So that's what we're looking at right now. 4 green, 2 yellow. And this should be checkpoints. So it's going to be constantly changing here, but 1202. Oh, a lot of things made it through and touched my clothes. I don't like that. Don't touch my clothes. As a matter of fact, let's just do this. Let's do this. We're trying to stay over 1,000 here. We're just trying to stay over 1,000. So we added 2 greens, so we're still at 4 greens, sitting in the back, and now we're at 4 yellow. Our next checkpoint is at 9. We are at 7. Let's see if we can actually make it to 9 from this point. My laser's still down. I want my laser back up. Because that is a massive breach, my friends. Massive breach. Massive breach.
Safe again.
So this should be that checkpoint. I'm thinking... checkpointed and 2077. We are no longer with any greens, and we have plethora. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 yellows. I'm feeling we're about to that point where we need some reds getting in here, though. Let's go ahead and update that to that. Let's not. I don't want to drop below 2,000. So that will give me enough to upgrade to. Hey there, Mickey Mouse Club. Is that a new outfit? I've never seen you wear that. That's very colorful, green and pink and... Yeah, but have you ever worn it with me around?
Laser is charged.
That was plenty.
Cavern orbital strike.
That was plenty. We are through 11. I'm gonna change that though. I don't know if the orbital strike reduces my resources. Like, I don't get points for... I don't know if I don't get points for them. I just don't know. Probably should know. But you know what? I don't need to do that yet.
The gun handled that sorry git rather nicely. The shields are coming.
I kind of said screw it. I don't think I even need to do that. It was a little unnecessary.
Cover with the guns.
I feel like this is probably in the wrong spot as well. I'm gonna upgrade that though. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 2. Alright. So now we're officially correct. Oh, we just checkpointed. It's 23:35. I spent a lot more than I would plan on. However, I spent a shit ton more than the other time I played. Dropped myself down to 588. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. They had a jailbreak. They had a jailbreak. So I have 8 red, 2 and 2. Next stop, 19.
Those seekers will bring in others. Wipe them out.
Flyers coming, big guy coming. So I can't tell if I get the resources for that or not, but that seems like the moment to do it. Checkpointing. At 19, I'm at 78.45. That is substantially better than where I was previously. Holy crap. I have a feeling though that this might not be enough to survive. I'm gonna need my laser to come back. Waiting game. Gotta watch and wait.
The gun handled that sorry
Watch
git rather
it.
nicely.
Die. Alright. Well.
The core has been returned. The orbital laser is now
Alright, my laser is back. So kind of I want those cores in there for when things die. I think I have enough to take care of these big guys. I may regret that substantially, because they're gonna survive. Oh my god. Yeah. So I regret everything. I regret it all.
Just need a better laser. Hold off on my laser longer. It's gonna be gross, but I'm gonna hold off. Not gonna get the max points for things. If I'm not wanting to build anything from here on out, I just gotta suck it up. Just gotta suck it up. Things are gonna get through.
The orbital laser is hot and ready. Fire at will.
So, your worst nightmare comes true, which is they start passing the cores like nobody's business, and then the Seekers at the end get them. I think it might be an exaggeration to say your worst nightmare comes true, but it's not what you want to happen. Okay? It's not the ideal. Nor is all these things getting through ideal, but I got one last thing to upgrade. Other than that, I can attempt something else, I guess.
We got one of our cores back.
Oh, jeez. Nope. I'm pushing my luck because I don't want it to. I don't want the fun. I don't want the good times to end. Don't let the good times end. Alright, that's actually not that necessary. That's 1,000 right there, but let's see what happens by doing that. Let's see what happens, alright? Just hang in there. Hang in there, let's see what happens.
Really sweating this one, if I call it.
I'd be sweating this one if I could. Do your work. Alright. That's a much different result. See, that is a much better result for a bunch of different reasons. They start passing the cores much later. Means Oh, you know what? We're okay. We're alright. And that's the end of the game.
We got one of our cores back. Don't think they'll be coming back here.
We ended up with
That was so thorough a beating, and we almost pitied them.
1873662.
Almost.
It's still not even close. God. I felt like that was good. I felt like that was good. It's not even good. How can my scores from like 8 years ago be better? It's got to be that end. I think everything's set up except for the end. Cuz too much dies, too many expensive aliens die with all the cores not in there. Don't you think? Yeah. All right, we're gonna do it again.
Nicely done. Magnificent maneuvering as usual, Zeke. What? The power core factory? Zeke, how did we get here?
We're gonna leave our current stuff up and then
Oh my god. Zeke.
redo it. So you know what? First things first. First things first. We don't need to put anything in for
Nicely
a while.
done. Magnificent maneuvering as usual, Zeke. What?
So we can build
Power core
resources
factory?
while we wait, because
Zeke,
we got all
how did we get
friggin'
here?
day.
Oh. Oh my god.
And we can work backwards.
Zeke.
Let's just work friggin' backwards. We still have time. I don't even. No, we don't.
Find the cores. They're making off with them.
That not working my favor. Doing something different already.
They can't stand up to the boat.
Is that the first save point? I don't remember. Alright, so right now we're sitting at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sitting at 8 green. One and one. And our first checkpoint's at 6.
Zeke thought there was just one left, but it was hiding so many more. So very many more. They can hide each of them, see? We,
Took care of
however,
that.
don't have that option. We stand.
Took care of
We fight, whatever the cost. Hang on.
that.
I haven't seen these before. That one's bagged and tagged in the fight. Those seekers will bring in others. Wipe them out.
I think I missed my check. 661. So our new one is 200 greater than our. I don't care, I've got it. So it's okay. Alright, time to upgrade. not going to drop below 1,000 here. We can make it with that. We can make it. Dang it. Almost made it. Now we don't want to drop below 2,000. Severely upgrade though.
Of course, they're taking them. Watch out! Those big devils are mighty tough.
2370. Go ahead and upgrade this too. That'll help a lot. So that puts us at, there we go, 8 yellow. Everything's yellow at the moment. Everything's yellow at the moment. Make it through. I guess that was 10. We make it through 11. Maybe this is 10. We make it through 10. It's close, but no. 10 makes it through. 11's coming. Try not to fall below 4,000 here.
Let's mop these up. Those decoys are hiding
something. That's 4074, which is substantially more for wave, what, 14? That's a lot getting through. I wasn't paying attention.
You'll be feeling that sting for some time. One back.
I kind of feel like I need to go back, but I didn't. So we're sitting at 3 and 5 now. And 5. I don't think that went as well as I would like. We got Seekers coming, Flyers coming.
You got them zeroed in now.
This one is at 19. This check is at 19. Make through the Flyers without any issues.
Dumped on.
So if I don't build anything, I survive, maybe. It's ugly. I thought the whole point was to make it less ugly. Right? Wasn't the whole point to have more money? Or get more points for the ones that are... That begs the question. Ooh, that's good. Didn't need that. What's our save point? 14, so we already passed it, so... I say we don't drop below 4,000. But we're fully upgrading everything here. But if I'm not dropping below or I gotta do it now. Sorry, I gotta drop below 4,000. Coming up on wave 19. .6203. It's close. Tear them to pieces. It's not tearing anybody to pieces. And my phone's about to die. I'm okay with that. I'll leave my phone on.
Firepower has its uses.
How do we think? Thinking it looked better. But keep dying. Everybody dies. Die before you get there. That's the name of the game. Die before you get
The dam didn't take much to clean up, did it?
there. Die before you get there.
They've taken one of our calls.
Die before you get there, please. That's the end. So about the same with the resources. We're about 1,000 resources shorter than last time. But I do feel like we saved more.
You emptied their pockets and kissed their sisters. Well done.
74, 715. So we didn't. We did not beat our PB from whatever years ago, but we did get a lot closer. So, I mean, that's good, I guess. I think I've got the right turrets set up to get there. I just think I need to figure out when to build and when not to build, because I don't necessarily think I should have let so much get through even at that one point. Like if you upgrade, maybe since I'm fully upgrading, right, to 10 red turrets, and like fully upgraded concussion and temporal, I feel like maybe doing those earlier would save, since you're going to be paying for it anyways at some point, right? Doing it earlier might stop a bunch of the takeover. I'm going to do what I did on the other one. Even though this isn't the PB, it's my best since restarting. So 74, 715. So that I remember, I'm going to do that. Alright, well, I mean, I only missed it by like 200 points, so I feel I can get there. Don't you, buddy? Should we go for this one again or no? I don't, hold on. Is someone watching? You know what? DVR. Didn't you follow me on Sonic Screwdriver? I swear that you followed. If I went on my Sonic Screwdriver account, I'd see that you followed me there. I haven't seen you in forever. Well, I haven't played Defense Grid in forever either. So, if you are who I think you are, welcome to Peebs and Beebs, my actual stream. And I'm sorry that you came on a night where I didn't get any of my PBs for Defense Grid: The Awakening. It's a shame. Because 2 nights ago, well, let me see if you're here. If you talk to me, then we will continue, and I'll show you where I'm at on things. I swear that's who you. I swear that's it. That you were on. That you used to follow my Sonic Screwdriver. I wonder if I can check on my phone. My phone that's about dead. Not that it matters. But just be awesome if it Well, Bowser, should we keep going? DVR's here. We've been doing this for 4 hours, buddy. 4 hours with not much to show for it. Oh well. If that is them, if it is that person, they're not talking, so oh well. Oh well. 'Tis a shame. 'Tis a dang shame. Alright, so let's move on to Turnabout. Turnabout? Do I want to do Turnabout? Turnabout. Do I even have a card for Turnabout?
No.
Oh, I have not done
This
this
base
one yet.
houses the
Turnabout.
auxiliary override, which will allow us to regain control over the
That
base's
means a couple
results.
things. First of all,
I fear we'll need every tool we can seize and then some. Let's get a leg.
we need to look at where my current score on the leaderboards is on Turnabout. $1186, so not very good. 1186. It's the one after containment. Second of all, we need to go here. We need to save. We need to. I don't remember if it's 14 or if it's 15. We'll find out. So we don't have a card for Turnabout yet, since I haven't done it. So it's actually 16. Level 16. Turnabout. Which means a couple things. One, oops, that didn't do it. Which means one, we don't know when any of the checkpoints are. We have no score data to go with on it. So all this information is empty. All we know is my rank for the level was 1186. And that my overall score was 97,000. That's a lot. 506. So that's Turnabout. All right. Well, it's time to get started then. Let's see how we do on here.
Up on the devil, shall we?
So this is the one. Cores are down here. They leave up here. And they come in these 2 locations. Actually, they come in from 4 locations. If I remember right. If I remember, and I think this will be my last one. It's already 12. You know, you're asleep. I should probably stop now, actually. Sunday. I remember I would funnel them out in the same spot. So if they came out of this side, they were forced to kind of walk this way on both sides. And then they would come up here. And then I think I'd funnel them up one side, down the other. I don't remember. You know, the thing about not remembering... the thing about not remembering is I can do whatever I want now. The world is my oyster, if you will. Mine and mine alone to do as I see fit. Unfortunately, I don't have any idea what to do. Okay. Well, I don't remember how the waves go. So let's see how the waves go. Like, there's no way of blocking this middle here, so... The only way to block the middle is if you block these 2 right here, you know? Then they gotta pick another path. Then they gotta pick another path to go this way. But you don't really want that. I mean, you do, but you don't.
Mind the course. They're making off with him.
That worked.
These buggers are up to some larger endeavor. What precisely, I don't know yet. And we don't dare wait to find out.
Watch the check. Well, there's the first check. We have one. Let's check it out. 11. Oh, the little things. That's the files, right? It's just not putting up for a file. That's what I did. Oh, yeah. I think that's what I made him do. I'm trying to remember. One here, right? They have to come out. Oh, no, they can't go that way. Obviously, this is not working.
Tower is getting a bit
That
low.
is an interesting display.
We got one back.
Next checkpoint is at the... I don't really
We've taken one core. We can spare no more. We got one of our cores back. Our cores. They're taking them.
Thinking the idea.
We are low on power.
For all of this. To pack them in a manner. Pack them in a manner that takes them through an area more. That's right. So, next
No one said it wouldn't be devilishly hard.
as much as possible. Go back and check to make sure. It's showing the line and not the line. That's all.
5, 4, 3, 2. I'm
Oh,
not
they took
sure that
long.
is going to
That's
work.
what I was trying not
Let's
to.
try something else. Now then, this base houses the auxiliary override, which will allow us to regain control over the bases we've lost.
Here we go.
I fear we'll need every tool we can seize and then some. Let's get a leg up on the devil, shall we?
Playing around with some ideas here. This, they gotta go up here.
They've taken one of our cores.
Want to control the path.
These buggers are up to some larger endeavor. What precisely, I don't know yet, and we don't dare wait to find out. can do it. You got them zeroed in now. We can do it.
I guess it would be better if I come back. Pretty sure this is not how I had it. First of all, the setup on that was just I need that.
Look sharp. We've lost a core.
Oh, oddly.
Let's clean this place up. I'd be sweating this one if I could. These things are bloody fast. Heads up, they're taking a call. Tiptoeing didn't help him much, I'm afraid. Laser is charged. Prepare for an orbital strike. Hunters are going to call in more aliens if we don't kill them. There's more of them than meets the eye. Those are decoys.
Bowser, no.
Don't trust what you see. That decoy is covering others.
Fall into their trap. Don't run. Fine. That was great. Well, apparently I lost about half.
I don't recall when that happened.
The gun handled that sorry piece rather nicely.
Bowser, stop. He doesn't really love you. He's just toying with your emotions.
They set up their hub, the center of their assaults, right?
So 25, there's a. So there's one.
No one said it wouldn't be devilishly hard.
So what, we said 17? I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough.
Take those things out.
We're gonna skip the one in the middle. Alright, there's a new way of doing this. Has to be. So the question becomes, if there's an easier way to do
Now then, this base houses the auxiliary override, which will allow us to regain control over the bases we've lost. I fear we'll need every tool we can seize and then some. Let's get a leg up on the devil, shall we?
Unfortunately. I just don't remember. It's sad, to be honest. It's going to be a very sad day for playing defense for that more defense left.
These buggers are up to some larger endeavor. What precisely, I don't know yet, and we don't dare wait to find out.
I think I did in the original, just let it go up the middle. You just do what you can. Because you already...
Now
It's just kind of like...
this base houses the auxiliary override, which will allow us to regain control over the bases we've lost. I fear we'll need every tool we can seize, and then some. Let's get a leg up on the devil, shall we?
Yes. Temporal here or something. Freaking town.
Let's mop these up. These buggers are up to some larger endeavor. What precisely, I don't know yet, and we don't dare wait to find out. What's those little shields? There's more of them than meets the eye. Those are decoys.
Well, I might have made it through. What am I supposed to do?
Take those things out.
Oh my. Poor things are sure getting hurt by my little gun. Someone feel badly about it. Well, they just trying to protect their children, their alien babies. That's all they want to do is protect them alien babies. These are hurting my alien babies. Yeah, your alien babies can go to hell if you start keep sharing them shields like that. This ain't no shield sharing.
Hold them
Utopia.
with the guns.
Buses. Dim buses. You know, I don't have to plan that. Like an idiot. I don't have to plan that. First day. Never played this game before.
If we get through this, I'd buy you a drink, if I could.
Correct. Get your shield back. almost made it. If anything makes it through, I mean, it's of course, not really. You can always close off the top. It costs more, but a lot more. It costs 400 to come back down. Wouldn't be bad.
I'd be sweating this one if I could.
You didn't kill the pooper in time. Keep on pooping shit out. You get overwhelmed.
Of course, they're taking the...
Yeah, you deserve that.
If we get through this, I'd buy you a drink if I could.
How did that miss? Someone explain to me how that missed.
Take out the one in the center. He's shielding the others.
Gallagher, what are you doing?
Go with the gun. The gun handles that soaring kid rather nicely.
Interesting.
Devin said it wouldn't be devilishly hard.
I guess I didn't even need that. Now we're just all up in the grill, buddy. All up in the fight. Everyone likes you.
That big one's going for a quick strike.
My leg is back, so. Probably could have gotten more with my leg.
They set up their hub, the center of their assaults, right on top of an
That's
old
that
base.
level, so.
Now that we have the auxiliary override, we can take the fight. They'll be hurting from that for a long time.
57 is nowhere friggin' near my high score. 78. I wish I could remember what I did. How in the hell? I don't know. 78.0. I just 78.057, just their standard chump score for gold. Borderlands. What is that? What's that thing down here? Unlocked. I don't know. Well, on that note, I'm going to take my failures for tonight, and I don't know, go cry myself to sleep maybe, because this was not successful. This was not a successful night for my BBs. I mean, it's depressing. Actually, I need to stop because it's not depressing. Because when I originally started playing this game, I didn't think I'd beat my old scores, considering I don't remember what I did 8 years ago to get them. The fact that I've taken one from like 497 to 25th, I should just count my, if nothing else, if I don't improve, any others. I should be happy, right? That should be enough. We should call it successful. So here are my I'm gonna go with this, all right? So here is where I'm at currently on the leaderboards. It kind of takes this weird a path here. So you don't start with the awakening because everyone has the same score. But you start with assessing the threat, which I haven't gone back to try to fix. 1737 out of 755,000. I'm ranked 777th. I'll take it. 460. 339. You'll see this pattern here. Fire control 497, then barrier to entry, which is the one that's at 25th now, and that one also started at 497. So in 2 days I got that one down to 25th. So that's a success. 258. Flight plan I actually improved to 44. Veil of Ice is 35. That's not one I improved. That's a score I got way back in the day, so I don't know. That used to be my best score. It's obviously not now. But I don't know how I'm going to improve that one. Cold Storage. I actually think I improved. Guardian's Fall, I actually think I improved. Center of Power. I don't remember. I probably improved a little bit. Standing Order, I think, is one that I couldn't improve. No. Standing Order, I did improve. I improved it by, like, a little, I thought. It's one I hate, but I did improve it. I did get a PB on one of my least favorite ones. Or maybe it was Cross Signals. I don't know. Cross Signals is my worst map, followed by Containment. Both of those just annoy me. Turnabout's the one we just did. Well, Waste Disposal. So it looks like the 4 that I'm sitting right now doing are the ones that I just hate. Lockdown 601. Last Stand 834. Onslaught 1581. 470. $948. 1764. So yeah. Not bad. Plenty of room for improvement. But as you can see, tonight was not that night. However, the good part is, unlike back in the day, I couldn't go back and see what I did and watch and strategize. And now, because I'm streaming this stuff and doing the whole like resource check underneath and the turret check underneath. Ooh, turrets. I can actually, it helps me improve. It's how I got that other one to 25. I knew I had an opportunity there, and I took it. I took that opportunity and ran with it. But originally I thought I was just going to play through these front to back, not improve anything, and then move on to Defense Grid 2, where I was going to legitimately try. Most of those I'm in top 10 on the maps. So like I thought, I'll just go do that and see if I can, like, the one I had first place on one of the Defense Grid 2 maps for a while, and then somebody came along and squeaked it out. So now I want to go back and, screw you, buddy. But I'm tired. It's 1 o'clock. So thanks for hanging out and watching. Thanks for, DVR, Abdiver. I swear Abdiver. that you were. I'm gonna go check because I think you used to follow my Sonic Screwdriver one back in the day when I first started playing Defense Grid 2 when I streamed it a couple times. So, and I don't even know how to say that name. Jada. I'll just call you Jada. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I will be playing a lot of Defense Grid, so, and hopefully better than tonight. But until next time, fellow humans, have a good night.